Hey, chat. Happy Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, chat. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I keep looking over. I need to stop looking. So, like, I want to look at me. Like, I'm over here on the screen to make sure everything's going right. You know, I want to, like, is there everything I can put? Like, I should be looking at the camera, right? I'm saying hi to chat right now. How you doing, chat? Hope y'all are having a good day so far. It's Tuesday. Now I'm going to look over here because I need to check up on the stats. Although maybe I should just put the stats up here. How could I get the... Could I get the stats on the prompter? I mean, the right half of it's like not really being used for anything valuable. I don't need the chat window to be that big. All right, this requires further thought, chat. I'm not going to do it live, but that's actually an interesting thought. See, this is the important thing, and this is how you get better at life, not just gaming. Always looking and asking the question, how can I do this better? All right, but it looks like we're fine. I can hear myself, I can see myself. And we're not dropping any frames. Bit rate's okay. A-okay, good. Sounds great. We're here for some Path of Exile chat. Path 2, to be clear. I don't know that we're ever going to stream Path of Exile 1, so I probably will eventually stop making that clarification, but maybe we will someday. But until that day, I could probably just safely call this Path of Exile, and you will understand what I mean. I hope that is the case, at least. Let's switch over to gameplay, though, before we forget about it. Make sure it's working through. Yep, we're going to be playing on Mercenary today, I think. I was him and Han. I didn't know if I want to do Monk or Mercenary. We didn't get that much progress done with the Atlas yesterday, unfortunately, chat, because we had the doctor's appointment cut short, and we were frustrated for like the better part of a half hour, if I'm honest, with an enemy that just I don't think that enemy should have regen on it, health regen. It was one of those, like, what are they, shades? Well, hello. Tilly does not usually come to see the stream. Tilly, you want to at least say hi to the stream? Say hi, Tilly. Hi. Okay, we're not going to stay around though. We're a wild child. We are still a young and wild child. And we're gone. Tilly is only she's not quite 2 years. I think she's only even just like a year and a half in age. And sorry, gotta jiggle these. Apparently one of my cables is going bad. So she still got that kitten energy, big kitten energy. She decided she just wanted to pop in to say hi real quick. All right, where was I? What was I saying? It was a enemy, health regen. Shouldn't have it. One of those shade guys. You know, the ones that like go invulnerable for substantial periods of time as a natural course of events. Like, you can't even like stop them from doing it, like by standing in close proximity. They just do it. Just kept regenerating his health constantly. I ran out of mana trying to burn him down. I still actually probably am going to make a clip out of that. Short. But I didn't quite get around to it yesterday. All of that was to say we're playing on the Mercenary because we did not get enough progress done on the Mercenary yesterday. It's a lot of words for that, though, wasn't it, chat? Sorry. Some of them were useful. All right. Do we hear the game? Yes. Well, I think I do want to hear the game less in general. Yeah, we'll try it here for a while. Alright. Well, we did clean our inventory. That's nice. This is the result of me just control clicking. That's the only reason that's in there. We still need 2 more tier 11 maps, and we have, it looks like 1. Yeah, just the 1. And those 3 12s. How many 10s do we have? So we do have 3 10s if we wanted to upgrade. But might as well just run this 11. As much as I don't want the evasive monsters, it's fine, right? We can live. Yeah, we'll roll this. So we still... Wow. All right. Yeah, one of these cables is just bad. I bumped my desk and I lost my left monitor for a second. That's great. Need to prioritize replacing that. What? So our current belt's giving us strength. That's what we care about on it, right? Does it break the build if we take this off? Right. No. We're way overstated on strength now. When did that happen? Are you kidding me right now? I don't understand why all of a sudden this thing's flipping out. Alright, I need you to be good for like a couple hours. What is our strength is currently 146. What do we need? So our crossbow is one of our higher requirements. It's still sub 100 though. Something we have something in here that's giving us big strength that we didn't account for. Maybe it's the necklace. So we don't need the strength on this anymore. All right. I meant to look at this. How much are we getting from the tree? 1. We're not even getting that much. Strength on the tree. Okay. Yeah, I bet you this chestplate has a bit to do with it. Which we do want to upgrade that long term, right? So... Oh, and the helmet. Okay, so we just kind of like stacked a couple strength stats without even noticing. And it works for the belt right now, right? So we can change this up. Fire res and life are the best things on this after the strength is accounted for. I mean, you just go with life, right? Yeah, why not? Okay. It's a nice life roll. T9. What else do we get? A charm slot, you say? Okay. I'm intrigued by this. Let's... Mana. Do we do it, chat? I hate that mana. I don't want it at all. This is a good start. But... it's never going to be great with that mana, right? Damn. And we still have the charm slot. Hit it again. Okay, it's dead. It's super dead. I'm sad. All right. Never mind. Let's move on. That didn't happen. It didn't happen, chat. We're running down this. I just want these out of my inventory right now. There. Didn't happen. Never happened. We just found a shard. That's all that happened. All right. Let's get going, shall we? We've unlocked that tower, but not put anything into it yet. We are going to look at that after we did this, but we might as well just put something in there now, right? We have precursor tablets. I mean, this is just great, right? Increase the number of waystones we're going to find on all the maps and the items. Let's do that. I mean, we have like a lot of maps to hit here, right? Maybe I should have regaled that. Cool. All right. Let's go to the desert here. Monsters are going to be invasive. It's fine. Let's get the mirror. It is really scary there at the start when they all just like emerge from underneath you. Don't get trapped. Glacial room, huh? Pick it up. Darn it, why did my ice ball pop there? Trying to stay in the fog as long as I can, get some good loot here. We haven't gotten more than a couple ever. No! Alright, it's gone. It's not die now. Couple orbs before, or distilled whatevers. Okay, but we found a T11 waystone. That's nice. I think that's the last one we need, right? If we complete this. Ire and Guilt with 3 splinters. We haven't even gotten a chance to really do some Yalakrim yet. This is why we need to grind on the maps, right? In the Mercenary. As much as I want a monk, we need to be grinding on the character that's going to get us the loot to explore the end game. For a little while, at least. Felt like a little delay there in the skill triggering. Not forget to shock people. I guess, I don't know. I'm pick a. Is that our first tier 18? No, surely not. Looks like it might be. Well, no, it's not, because Glacial Bolt. Okay. That's what I was going to do. So, Fragmentation Rounds is the second one. 3%? And a whole bunch on Frozen? Yeah. I like the Fragmentation Rounds, chat. That was a little bit of a letdown on the detonation. Nobody was standing in my poison. Pick up. Wait, was that 16? I don't need that. Not supposed there's anybody in chat right now that wants to comment on the volume. Whether they think it's a little low or the game volume specifically. Worried it might be a little low. But I'm also feeling like I've been having it too high in general, so... Just a lesser. Shucks. Just another lesser jewelers. I want to get that up there where there's no more damage from it. I had done an emergency reload, ow, of my hailstorm. I love it when they just shatter. That's so satisfying. Superior. That's a whetstone, chat. Let's go. Actually, whetstone and some artificer shard. Not artificer. Yeah. Yeah, artificers, right? Shards, jeweler's slots. Don't mind me, chat. Names are always hard for me. Oh, that'll probably. I'm sure that sooner or later there's going to have to be a meme, I guess, with me forgetting names of things. It's just going to have to happen. Not even that it happened that much yet. It's just going to. I just know. Know thyself, chat. Oh, what's this aura? Shoot, did I kill him? I was kind of trying to clear this stuff away. We will never know what that aura was. Darn. It's just like eat a whole bunch of projectiles there at the start. It's good for us. Builds constitution. Gilded Cobra of Ice, you say? You know, we haven't gambled in a while. We probably need to go gamble. We have a lot of money. Any piece that we've been looking for an upgrade on for a little while, we should like just slam down like 10. At least 10 gambles on. What else are we doing with our money? I guess we could look to trade some of like our Chaos Orbs for another Jeweler's Orb at this point. We've mostly been playing this solo self-bound, but we can't like claim to be a solo self-found playthrough, even though like we don't trade almost ever. It's kind of just like the worst of both worlds, I guess. Accurate. Is that what the? Is that what that was? The aura? Accuracy? That's not trash, is it? Damn it. Well, I don't know why you're here, so that makes things easier. Oh, yeah, of course. There. Checkpoint. Means we're at the other end of the map, basically, I think. I think they only checkpoint like the opposite ends, more or less.
Lock him in!
It's just, is there any, no rares aren't revealed yet, so. Means there's probably still quite a few. I don't know. We should actually try to pay attention. That'd be fun to do today, chat. Try to figure out how we, oh, they disappeared. Did I just kill a rare? I didn't think I was fighting a rare enemy. Maybe I did, though. All right, how many are left? 1, 2, 3. I think I saw a 4th over there. Although I feel like I've seen them pop up when there's 5 before. You know, it probably is, though. It's probably percentage based. Maybe it's like 10% or 20% of the rares remaining. Yeah, there's only 3. Well, let's go get them. Okay, we can get these 2 and then hit that checkpoint. Spread around all of that damage. Is my shock grenade is not a ignition source, is it? Oh, did not. That damage came really fast. Oh. We're okay, though. Oh, I must have stood in that. Like an idiot. And then not noticed it. And been surprised about the effects afterwards. Makes sense, chat. That's what happened. I'm sure. Is it dead? Yeah. It is dead. It is dead. Oh. I don't know why I saw just my turret here. Just a little more. I'm bleeding, no. Okay, wow. What? Gilded Cobras. Crit, I think. Like, little bastards. Oh, I did not realize that that was there. In a field of little ant bug like things. It's got these other ones that are harmless, right? So that's fun. Wait, we were going for the rares. What am I doing? We know where they are now. He's just like, don't care about all this ice. I'm coming through. I know you got him. I wonder if Enrage has other text aside from like damage and things. Like if it's more resistant to ailments or whatever. What we got? Alchemy Orb. Yeah. Don't think we care about that. I'd rather have the... Oh, wait, you're going... We had a plan. We had a plan, chat. The plan involved this checkpoint. Okay, I need to install the stupid filter. God damn it. I need to... That's just... That's so bad. That's so bad. That almost missed that. Also, it feels a little bad that, like, the game kind of, like, lets you miss it. So, there's that. Not all currency has equal value. And I don't know that they actually treat it like that, but, man, it is easy to miss. With all the shit that drops, right? But let's go. Found a GCP, right? That's what we found. Yeah. We are one step closer. Maybe we actually have enough if we want to give our Ice Bolt another round. Get back up to the 3 we used to have. I've been missing the 3rd. I don't know how often it comes through. I think a lot of times I actually wait for the reload to shoot the 3rd off, which is probably not great. So actually getting that 3rd, even though it's like making up for arguable deficiency on my end, would be a DPS increase because I will just move on to shooting the next ammo type. It's not nothing. Anything else that we care about? I don't think so. Cool. All right, chat. I am going to take a break, use the restroom, things like that. And then we will be continuing. Yeah, this is so much more valuable than whatever else I was going to bring back. All right. Give me 5 minutes or so, chat, and we'll be back. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Do give a follow if you are not currently doing so. See you soon. I should also mute the microphone. All right. Not quite 5. I at least didn't think it. I'm good. Let's get back to it. All right, what we got you? Attack speed and garbage. I mean, the increased elemental damage with attacks is a good statistic. Ours is better. So, don't care. This I will hold on to. The shield actually didn't seem like trash. You are trash. As are you. Okay. Okie dokie. Spell damage. No. Alright, well, what do we get out? We got a Whetstone, 2 Artificer Shards, 4 Regals, a Vol Orb, and an Exalted. That's pretty pog. Plus, oh, I forgot we got the GCP out of that map. Let's go. Wait, these have the... No. Money's tab. Where did the... Oh, they must have a tab for them somewhere else. Alright. We actually have 2 GCP now. It's big. I don't actually think we care about that. Or that much, I guess. We'll put it away. You we probably care about. Oh, yeah, we have so many supports now. And 16s, yeah, we're on 17. No, I didn't. Destroy. Do we need another 17 at all? Right now? No. Alright. Do we just finish off Glacial Bolt as 10% quality, which gives it an extra bolt? Do we just slam down the last 2? Like, this is actually, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Maybe it's not even the best DPS, but this is going to make me happy. So we're going to do it. Glacial Bolt. 20% quality. 3 bolts per clip. Let's go. I think we actually need that. Right? Yep. Shit. We're gonna die, chat. That's unfortunate. I mean, this is the best our elements have been. I mean, we're gonna run it. It's our only... It's gonna suck if we die. It's our only T11. Elemental weakness just like has killed us so consistently at this point. But again, our resistances weren't the best before. Maybe we can just do this bluff. Bluffs aren't that bad, right? It's a pretty tame map, all in all. If I remember the map correctly. Sure. Cross our fingers. Trying to be a little cautious. Where are you guys? Do those guys even do elements? I don't think so, alright. I mean, as long as chaos doesn't count as an element all of a sudden. You know, we should be looking for white hybrids. I don't even know what the name is of whatever the expert tier is. You're fine. Although the music is a little belying the intensity of the map, I guess, given the elemental weakness. It's fine. What is it? Freezes. We have to come back for that. Legitimately. I need to come back with a charm. Because there's a good chance that could kill us. Glad I didn't just like YOLO click it, right? That would have been bad. Well, I'm a frozen. They're here. That would have been bad. He's gonna have a little bit of health. Oh. Alright, well maybe that's why. You know, we can probably totally replace the ballista at this point. There's definitely some tightening up we can do in the build. What would I replace the build? I mean, it's doing things. It's not like it's not doing things. We put it there for a reason. But maybe it could be better. That's one we want to find, right? Expert rogue armor? Probably. It's just good passive DPS is the thing. Like, this entire area is clear and... I don't know, I didn't feel like we were doing much to it. There was a lot of stuff in there, too. Armor, yes. Evasion. With increased elemental... That's actually not a bad chest plate if we were pure evasion. Like, as far as the implicit's concerned. It's not... Get ourselves skilled. I feel like Topaz Charm is actually one of the rarer ones. I don't know why that would be. I don't feel like... Is there normally a cave structure in this map? Maybe. Probably. Probably. I don't know if this map has much variance to it, to be honest. We could also increase the damage of that attack if we wanted to by removing its pinning. There are some scenarios there, though, where that pinning is like super useful. What's bit rate doing? Looks like it's fine. Specifically right now, I'm thinking of those mana siphoner assholes, especially if they're like fast mana siphoners, like with haste or whatever. Which, by the way, you want to talk about a fucked up combo. Mana siphoners and with haste are not a thing that should really be, I don't. But either way, it is useful in those scenarios. Alright, wait, let's put out our passive DPSs. And shatter. Love it. No. Probably not, right? Mustn't forget, we actually have a strong box at the very beginning of this map. You're the reason this attack exists in my build. Pin you. Now, is it worth that? I don't know. But that's why it's there still. That's why I'm hesitant to get rid of it. Being able to pin somebody down at range is nice. It's also not bad DPS. Our monk, if we get him high enough to a level, we'll maybe want that as a base type. Checkpoint and beacon. Did it. Completed all of our 11s. I'll just, you know, I can just sit there for a minute. All right, this is... I can't keep that many of these. I'm actually going to actively roll that. You are whatever. We are going back in though. We just need, what is it, a thawing charm? What does it even look like? Thawing charm grants immunity to freeze, use when becoming frozen. Sure. Oh, we literally had one. Well, I mean, not that we could have. We needed to use the well anyways, but I guess we could have swapped it, killed some stuff, right? Double back. Oh, you only have one use? Interesting. I don't think it was that far from the entrance, right? There's actually a chance these could roll useful. That was advanced, right? Alright, freezes me when activated. Not anymore. Haha. Oh, frames. Get my ballista back out. Are you the last guy though? Yeah, you are. Hey, Exalted Orb, worth it. Let's go.
Better than coin.
Better than coin. You got it. I guess we're leaving. Might as well. What are we spending our points on now? I mean, it might be time to actually look at respecking a bit. And using... Now that we have more points built up, right? We were going pretty lazily at the first. I mean, quantity of waystones has been good for us, obviously, for the time being. Same. Rare and unique one. That seems powerful and deadly, maybe. Especially considering... I don't know, it feels bad considering that rare we had yesterday. Do you want to hose yourself more likely? Gee, that seems like a great idea. Corrupted waystones. Number of monster packs. We were wanting strong boxes, right? Sure, for now. We need to revisit. Exalted Orb, yes. All right, anything good here? Okay. That's a start. You're not looking great. Probably not. This is a great start. Let's see what this one starts out as. Do we want to consider an essence on it? I mean, it's a expert. It's one of the better base types, right? That's what we're in right now. It's big defense. This is already a great start. Let's hit this one with defenses. Didn't really roll strong there, did it? I mean, if Scouring Orbs were a thing, I would hit that with one, so it's probably just done. You, on the other hand, 40 fire resistance and big life already. Yeah, you don't have the implicit, but whatever. You have, looks like you have higher base, maybe. Okay. I mean, it's a healthy roll for life regen, at least. Let's keep it going, I guess. We're going to be exalting it probably all the way, it looks like. Oh. Why are you so low? Why is it at such a low roll? Okay. I guess I'm going to exalt it again. I'm trying to think if I want to chaos it now. I don't think I do. I think I want to exalt it again. If I get two bad things in here... But... Oh. It looks like a big roll. I don't know how to evaluate it still. Like, what is my stun threshold? I don't like being stunned. This character doesn't get stunned often, though. Like, we're gonna have to replace that bad prefix roll, right? Like, there's no way we're getting them around. It still couldn't get good enough with that there. Right? I'm thinking I'm probably going to chaos it. Just thinking it through. We have 3 of them. I could exalt it first and then chaos. If I get another bad stat, then I'm really close to 50-50 to replace something. It makes it less likely that I hit the thing I want to hit, which is really that hybrid stat. Yeah, let's chaos it. Oh, it swapped the life for a life? It swapped the life for a bigger life roll. Shit. Now I like the idea of chaosing it a lot less. That's a lot of life. It's like a lot of life. Yeah, let's exalt it. Let's see what we're deciding against. Oh, if only that was such a... Oh. This is so close. Alright, that's a T4 defense roll. Oh, it's so much lower on the defense, though. I don't know. Can I run with that? It's also missing attributes. Ah. Okay. Am I excited to wear it as it is? And I don't know that I am, because the defense drop. What does it do? That's a lot of defense. And it over caps our fire. Hooray. Yeah, like, this is not worth as it is. Even though it's a really good piece. Alright, no, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. What'd we hit? We hit the shitty hybrid. We hit the shitty hybrid. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Like, it's only a T5 roll, right? That's T5. It's not, like, the end of the world. It's better. And maybe that's good enough now, actually. It might be good enough now. I think it is. After we've put like quality and stuff onto it, I think it'll be good enough. Let's go. It's an upgrade. All right. Let's do the working bits. Yeah, see how much closer that is now to being the same armor and evasion? It's almost the same now. And it's got so much more life and a better fire res. Yeah, we're losing the attributes, but we're getting regen. And stun threshold. Maybe that's worth it. I don't like being stunned. I know that. If I knew how much I needed, I guess, then I'd feel more incentivized to try to stack it. But I don't even know. Oh, is that somewhere in here? Stun protection. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Alright, so our life goes up. Our regen goes up. It like doubles. We double our regen. Right now our cold and our lightning is falling. But that is because we don't have these slots filled. If we fill them with cold and lightning, obviously that would stay the same because this has no implicit cold or lightning resistance on it. But we do have the opportunity here if we want to stack defense. Oh, we've been wanting to replace this, right? And now that we have fire res on this guy, I totally want to replace this. Let's find a better ring. Let's find a better ring. Here, let's swap this before I forget. These are dead to us, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get a better ring. What's her accuracy like? Oh, yeah, accuracy. This is here for the resistances, right? If I take this off, we fall. We fall below 100. Okay, so cap is somewhere around 1300, 1350 maybe. So we're actually good on accuracy. Adding more accuracy to the build doesn't help us right now. There's no point in being over cap, right? Doubt it. Unless we have something that benefits from stacking it later. Or whatever. So I don't need a second accuracy ring. I want a res ring. I want big resists. Check what we have here for anything that's big in the resistance department. Sorry, I was looking at that for other reasons. I mean, these are rollable. It's a big damage ring. We could totally sell that and trade if we cared about such things. Well, I don't care about fire resist. It's like the one cold damage, but fire resist. It's like the one resist I actually don't give a shit about. What are you guys? Just unrolled. Great, fire is one I don't care about. Any big cold white cold rings? Yeah. I guess we care about elemental resistance a little bit more than chaos right now, but we do need like getting our chaos res at some point. Do you have any stats on you? No. No strength, no dexterity, none. Alright. Also, what's our necklace? These are where our stats are, right? Which we don't actually need as much strength. Well, we just swapped out the piece that had strength, so maybe we do. Yeah, we need it now. But if we put strength attributes on the ring, we could then consider replacing the necklace. Stop. No. This is why these guys are here. To be re-rolled. If they have nothing interesting on them. Okay, well I don't need 4 then. Maybe I will. Yeah, fine. That's bad. Cast speed is interesting. You are 2 resistances, but bad. Fire damage, lightning damage. No, I want to hang on to that then. Well, shoot, I thought I had one more. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't care about you. Cool. Can do that, and we can go ahead and reforge these. Nope. Sure, we'll do it for free. What do we get? Cast speed, life. Dexterity, lighting. Well, that's trash. That was the other one. Also trash though. All right. Any essences we want to consider using on these? We're really looking for resists. So here we can use cold on lightning on our. Oh, maybe lightning damage though. It wouldn't be the worst. I'd rather it be cold damage. Where the hell is the cold? Is it the one we're missing? Really? Of course, because that's the one we use the most. Fine. Never mind then. Alright, what we get? A life leech, big mana ring. Probably getting rerolled with these guys. That's nothing. No. Increased chaos damage is a rare-ish stat, but that's a lowest roll, right? It's probably not worth hanging on to. Likewise, mana leech mid evasion. Nothing good really, unfortunately. I guess I'll hit that one with a regal. I don't think it's gonna get there. Do I have another sapphire I don't care about? Really? Guess not. We're going to go ahead and reroll these, right? That's leech is nice. It's not like a bad mana. I mean, it's like a mid mana roll, but really, because one of these is rare, and I don't understand the pattern here. Cold damage. Attributes. Added, that's a decent added cold roll. And a terrible life regen roll. Mana leech. We're looking for resistances though. That's not what we want right now. Does nothing in here have how can I do this? Can I do this? Alright, so if this works, if that regular expression works, then that should, yes. Okay, cool. Chat for anybody who's curious. This is a regular expression. I wrote it because I'm a computer programmer and I understand them. This looks for any 3 or 4 digit, followed by any digit, followed by wildcards up to the point of resist. So it's just giving me anything that has a 30 or 40% resistance on it right now. That's one I already looked at. Which isn't a lot of stuff. This is a 30%. It's probably a perfect roll, I'm guessing, right? Right, of course. What do you have? A 32 lightning res. That's interesting. Is there anything? This is going to be any 20%ers. And I guess I don't care about cold or about lightning, right? So I could do probably this. Yeah. That's a group. Don't worry, stick around, chat. I'll teach it all to you eventually. I don't want to spend all day on this. I don't have any big resist strings to replace it with. So if we're just going to have to drop our resists or... Oh, that's fine. Why are you here? You're here in case I developed a desire to have you on. I don't. It's fine. All right, we're just gonna slam down a lightning res. And cold res. Runes and be on our merry way. I did want more defense. I wanted to boost the defensive stats on this. We are not. So we are sticking at about 60% to evade. And just over 50% mitigation, but that's fine. Our resistances are getting close to cap. That's nice. And we're going on into T12 maps. Let's go. All right, I will take a quick break, chat, before I get started. Sure. Get some coffee. I would like to get some coffee, chat. Sorry, I'm not talking. Let's get some bosses, huh? More rare monsters. And more experience. Okay. Bosses. Although we're going to be... Do we want to go to Delirium? I think I do. Cool. All right. Give me like 5 minutes, chat. We'll be back, and we're going to get back to mapping. Thanks for checking out. Every once in a while, the memory and the cord gets in the way. It's kind of twirled around itself and it starts wanting to like untwirl. Kind of like a hose, I guess. Right? Garden hose. Has that curl memory. We're back, chat. Got coffee. Let's go. Coffee. Yeah. We fixed our camera. Yeah. So we can actually go up close for gameplay. We're on the gameplay scene, right? For reals? Like really, really, really? Really, really? Yeah. Alright, that's the gameplay scene. And you can hear me. Good. Let's do it. Rare monsters, more life. More waystones. More items. There's no boss here, so it doesn't matter. And more monsters, rare. So we're doubling up on the rares. So we should have a lot of rares, actually. All right. Yeah, we're going to do the delirium, obviously.
Choke on this!
Come on, you gotta catch up with me, though. I want that tablet. Damn. No, 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 no. I was hoping I could catch up to it. Ugh. I was going for the kill on the rare, and I was hoping I could catch up with the fog. But we got 2 tablets, I guess. So that's nice. Use those for sure. Oh, yeah, these guys. There's a lot of them. Yeesh, come on. Fire resistant. Jerk. I should technically be rolling those, probably. The expert. Oh, right. The checkpoint that we cannot get to. That was a little bit of spike of damage there. These surgical experimentalists with their lightning. Maybe I'm just having like a Pavlovian response at this point, because I was lightning I was lightning weak to them when I saw them in the campaign. They terrify me a little, more than a little. Minions. Who's the minion master then? You? Revives minions. Oh, yay. Oh, no, 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 get caught there. I have a bunch of grenades, guys. Let's clear out some of this.
Not yet.
Now I gotta get this minion reviving asshole because he's making things hard. Emergency reload was up. Yay.
All in a day's work.
Got him. Gave me an orb of alchemy, so that's nice. Made it worth my while. Speaking of, we have enough of those, we should start using them. Like, wholesale. They were kind of precious in the campaign, so we very rarely got to use them, but we can definitely find a base type we want to start slamming them down on now. Whatever our weakest piece is. We have to remember that we actually have... I should check in combat a little bit more often. How often we get a reload. Right there. Shard Scavenger. There has to be like a visual indicator that I'm not picking up on yet. Getting a little bit of frame dropping here, I think. Is this the network or is this my computer? That looked like the network. Well, our bitrate's doing okay. Forgot about the bleed. Where are we getting the bleed from, chat? We're getting the bleed from a gem? A jewel, I mean? I think so. Oh my goodness. Is this network or me? Network's doing a sawtooth thing.
Not yet. One down. Who's next?
Hey, it's a Regal Orb. That's nice.
No mana.
Man, these damn Eternal Knights. I hate them.
Ooh, better than coin.
I should make sure to keep my ballistas up with these guys out. Their thorns is just so obnoxious.
This'll get him.
The grenades also do it. Awesome. If I was being smart, like I could get past that with the grenades, but nope.
Not yet.
Grenades still attribute me as the damage, I guess. Because they're a crossbow attack, right? I guess I do miss the burning field effect that we got out of the oil grenades. Why won't you die?
Out of mana.
Oh, now he's gone? The hell? I felt like he should have died a while ago. Hey, Snibberg wants to play. It's our moderator, Snibberg. Chat. I forgot about my coffee. Grab our stuff before we forget about it. Let's get Snibberg into voice chat. And I'm going to be good and remember. That I'm muted. The voice chat. Channel.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
All right.
Have you been playing it all today?
I just woke up.
Okay. I was curious if the network was doing good for you or not. It was feeling fine. And then all of a sudden it started...
So far it's been fine, but I've been on for 2 minutes.
Well, it's just started doing a little bit of a sawtooth thing in my last major combat. Oh, wow. That was a big... Is this not the network? That might be... might have been you coming in to render. Oh, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm concerned that maybe my settings are bad. I found my my settings for Cyberpunk had gotten reset on me.
That's weird.
Well, maybe maybe I have. Maybe they've been this way since the very first. I reloaded, right? I reloaded Windows. Trying to think if maybe it's the first time I opened it since I reloaded Windows. But it was weird because the NVIDIA control panel wouldn't like assign it the defaults. Like it had my like settings or whatever, right? But it can't connect for some reason. Don't know why. It just says it can't connect to the game configuration settings. Could do all the others. Either way, that's not here, there, or there. I was just thinking about it because my graphics settings on that were like way off. And so I actually had to up them though. Here I'm worried if I have them too high maybe, and that's causing me to some simulated network
Right.
problems, you know? So tough to tell. I don't think so. Like, for the most part, the computer does things fine. We have a lot of these thorny assholes in this map, by the way. So it's nice that you have your minions. The Eternal Knights.
Mm-hmm. They have killed my sorcerers so many times.
Oh, because, like, yeah, you just, like,
Just
spam
had all of my
massive
sparks
damage.
and then death.
Yeah, like, they don't really... They're more of a nuisance for the mercenary. Like, if I'm not paying attention, like, they can lead to my demise, but, like, they don't usually do enough of them at once to, like, cause permanent harm. But
Right.
I can see, like, how that would be, like, very different. Oh,
Got an
crap.
instance over here.
Well, I have a life regen over here.
No mana.
Wait, did you say it was up there? Essence?
Yeah.
Wait, was that a life regen? I felt like it was.
Probably.
I had a... I don't know. I had a shade. Oh, wow. Oh, hold on. Danger, 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 danger.
This'll get him.
All of a sudden, like, mushrooms started sprouting everywhere around me. Like, you know, like the kind that explode? Those, well, they look more like boils, to be honest, but they're fungus. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Either way, those things. Do you see them on the ground there? These fat guys?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Anyways. What was I saying? Shade. I had a life regen shade. Rare. That I could not kill. Like, legitimately, I actually could not kill him. He had an energy shield on top of him as well. So, I mean, by the shade, I think that's the name of them, right? Like, they throw ice at you, and then they disappear for a while, and invisible, and they walk around invisible, and then they pop up somewhere else, and then throwing stuff back at you again. Those guys?
Yeah, I think those are shades.
Had life regen. But, like, a healthy life regen that, like, even after wailing
that
on him,
sucks.
like, he just, anytime he'd disappear for the most part, he'd go to full. Usually getting his shield back, right? Like, I was trying to burst him down so hard and I couldn't do it. Like, I run out of mana flask, basically. Like, I got down, like, half health. But I don't have the sustain to burst that hard, like, to try to get that much damage out at once. I don't know. Either way, it was, like, just frustrating as hell. It's like the only it was the last one. The last rare on the map. And I couldn't get map completion because...
I hate when stuff like that happens.
Well, it's just so frustrating. Like, why...
My pockets are full.
I don't know. That one in particular, of course, I think was a little egregious. Like, I don't like that there are... I don't think those types of combinations should be possible, right? Like, that enemy probably should not be able to get regen. Because it's just part of his... It's not even his, like, battle plan. It's just like...
If they can hide, they shouldn't get regen.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he doesn't, like, at least the snakes, or, like, the Devourers, right? From Path of Exile 1, like, they only go underground if you run away from them. Like, if you want to stand up face to face and tank them, they'll chill. And they'll stay there. They leave when you leave, right? Like, this enemy doesn't give a fuck. All he does is, as, like, every 10 seconds or whatever... Oh, great. My graphics is losing its shit.
Mine are too.
What the hell? What? Is this like a specific effect? Like, I have VSync turned on and I'm getting vertical tearing here.
Yeah, no, the same thing's happening to me. I'm watching your stream and it's like identical.
This is probably a bug. I bet you one of these enemies has like a effect that is glitched or something.
Yeah.
Hopefully, as soon as we kill it, it goes away. I don't know. Is that my precursor tablet? Probably.
It was for both of us, but I picked one up earlier, so.
Okay.
And I have a bunch in my chest, so.
I am also starting to collect them. Well, actually, not too many, but got a couple. I'll get the rest on the map. Let's go. So, anyways, I thought up a really good. Well, I don't know. You tell me what you think. I think it's a good metaphor or analogy, because I don't think that particular, like, GGG is a little too apathetic to the combinations that can happen. I don't think they have anything in place that can limit it, to be honest. I think that it's just pure random chance.
I think you're right.
I think they like it that way. I think they think that is a good thing. I think they are happy with that arrangement. They like pure randomness. And you can see it like in everything. Like they abhor applying rules to their randomness, right? Like the fact that you can roll tier 1 stats on a tier 1 or not tier 1, a item level 86 whatever base, right? Yes, I know they have higher tier gear, which is incredibly hard to find. It seems like tier 4 like base types or whatever. Yeah, I know they exist, but even still, like it just shouldn't be a thing, right? Like I shouldn't be rolling tier 1 mods realistically, or at least with the frequency that I do on item level 75 stuff. Like that's just not how games work nowadays. You need to guide the progression a little bit more, and you don't have to have it be like strict. You can keep your randomization in there. It's just you need to give it a weighted function that brings it mostly into range, right? And to throw on maybe a couple clamps in order to like make sure that it's not possible to get like 1,000 health regenerating per second or something like that, right? Because like we don't expect our players at this level to be able to deal 1,000 damage per second, and and aggregate it over a 60-second period. So it's like, well, the enemy can't possibly burst up to full health in this one window of time, or whatever. So, anyways, I do think they should make some changes. I think they're doing what they did in Path of Exile 1. I think it is their design philosophy, and I think it is flawed. I think they have a flaw in their design philosophy because of their apathy to...
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I can't pick up either of those, damn it. Because of their apathy to applying rules to their randomness. What the hell? Promise, maybe. Put in my stash. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to put those two like that. It makes sense. Either way, all right. Finish the story. This is the analogy that I have thought up, which I think kind of communicates, because I don't think Grinding Gear Games thinks it's a problem the way it is. I think they're really happy with it. And I think because they're looking at it from a big picture perspective, right? They're looking at balancing the whole of the numbers, the large aggregate of them. And what they want is the general thing that gamers want, which is to, they want to play the game for a substantial period of time, and eventually for good things to happen to them with a reasonable amount of frequency that they remain entertained and are challenged during the process, right? Like that's what we want. That's what they want, But the problem is like they're also selling an experience, and the health regen on the inappropriate enemy type, right? The one that's going to do the whole invincibility thing, or bad combinations of mods, right? Like you can get Mana Siphoner and Hasted combined, And that's kind of brutal, especially because they decided to combine Mana Siphon and does lightning damage into a single stat, right? So it's not even, it's like just a stat. So it's going to deal damage to you while it siphons your mana, which is really punishing for certain builds. And then I'm going to make it go 1,000 miles an hour, put it on a fast enemy base type to start with, and you just can't get away from that thing, right? It's like you're just going to die. Because you have no mana when you encountered it, and you have no chance to build mana anymore, unless you happen to, like, you know, your build, if it is a certain type of build, is just dead. That scenario, like those types of things, not any one of them, but just like that whole, right? If that makes sense, what I'm trying to describe is dog poo for dessert.
Yeah,
okay, and what
I agree.
And the way I need to explain it a little bit, but it's. So, like, imagine you're at a really nice meal, really nice restaurant, right? Like, you don't even know how to pronounce everything on that menu. It's a nice restaurant. You have the best steak you've ever had in your life. Like, it's been it's a 4-course meal. It's fantastic. It's been the best meal you've ever had. You know, you had a nice wine pairing maybe or whatever. And then, after the end of the meal, complimentary, the chef sends you out a dessert. And they you know, the waiter with a smug smile on his face places in front of you a spoon and a bowl with a still fresh from the source pile of dog poo in front of you. Now, like, in this analogy, you don't have to eat it, right? You can get up and walk away in disgust. Like, so you're not forced to eat. It's like not, but either way, just imagine like that scenario happening. That is the only thing that you're going to talk about. Right? You're not going to talk about the steak that was amazing or, like, you know, all the great, like, you're going to talk about the fact that they put a plate of dog shit in front of you at the end of the meal and, like, looked at you like they were expecting you to eat it. And there's a good chance you don't even want to pay for the rest of your meal, right? Like, you're kind of pissed off at this point. You're offended that they did it in the first place. And, like, that's the feeling you create, you incentivize, unfortunately, when you have these elements that are just, I mean, they're for lack of a better term, they're just random fuck you to players, right? They're little landmine fuck yous that, you know, hopefully you don't run into one in your map because, like, we didn't want a guardrail against them being possible. I don't know.
Yes,
I didn't.
That was a very nice analogy.
Do you think it makes sense? Like, I didn't finish the.
It does.
The speech well, because I couldn't think of a better analogy than just calling them, you know, little fuck you bombs. But like, does the analogy like make sense, right? Like, it's like it describes sense, yes. How one thing can actually be to the detriment of all the other goodness that they have made here, like that. But it's a very real phenomenon that I don't think they're accounting for. I think that their perspective on it maybe is just like, well, it happens sometimes, shrug it off, go to a new map, right? You have 50 maps, just go to a different one. You know, why do you care? You didn't complete that one. That sucks. Go to the next one. Like, I think that's their perspective on it. And I think it's a lot of, you know, hardcore gamers' perspective on it, which the problem is, like, that argument completely depreciates the experience consideration, the frustration the player felt, how bad of a time they had, and the fact that experience had a negative impact that carried over to the rest of their gaming that day, probably, right? Like, it wasn't just in isolation.
Right.
The way that being served a giant pile of dog shit would do. So anyways, I think I haven't yet, but I'm gonna actually probably go back and turn that into a short, because like that was my reaction clip to that moment, and it was I mean, it was genuine at the time, so it makes good content, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I got two delirium tablets out of that map. Let's go find a tower to slam those things into, yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Sorry, I was too busy yapping in my mouth and not doing any work cleaning my inventory at all. I'm gonna set aside this. Look at that, 135% increased physical damage and a good fire roll.
Nice.
It sucks that the physical or cold was a low roll. But I mean, maybe it's got potential on it. I forgot I'm not doing the tier 11 maps anymore. Like, oh look, I found a tier 11 map. We can run that. No, no. I don't have any 18s, right? Okay. %46 increased evasion rating? Huh. I'm holding on to this necklace for damn sure. Have you seen Meganor's girdle yet?
What?
A girdle.
Oh, no, I've only gotten one unique belt.
It's not great. Didn't it used to give you a lot of life?
To be honest, I can't remember.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the only belt I found is the Keel Hull.
Huh. I literally just replaced my chest piece. And I'm like... need to roll this one. Spirit. Awesome. You don't do any armor
It's
evasion.
actually a lot of spirit.
Yeah. Do you want this?
No, I don't do armor and evasion.
That's what I thought.
I mean, I do armor, but no evasion.
You do armor, just pure armor?
Armor, yes.
Okay, armor, yes. Wait, should I? Oh, I didn't realize you could get cold res as a implicit. It's kind of cool. Thorns. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with that. First stat was thorns. I'm just done. It's like fine, whatever. Fuck off. It's cursed. It's just cursed. All right, let's go. Map. All right. Do you want to be cursed with enfeeble, or do you want them to have energy shield?
Either works.
Well, yeah, I know, but I have to pick one.
I mean, really, they're about the same.
I know. All right, it's fine.
Enfeeble.
All right, thank you. Next question is, do you want a boss or do you want to do a ritual?
Boss.
Boss. You chose enfeeble, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Seepage.
I got a dog.
In game or?
In game, yes.
Oh.
I got my third set of ascendancies.
Oh.
And it gave me a
It
dog.
gave you a fire dog? Cool.
Yep.
I need to actually go do that. I probably should try to do that today. By the time I get to doing it, it's probably not going to be hard. Because I'm going to have all of the...
Yeah, for both my
experience.
characters, I just rolled through it pretty easily at this point. Like, I did not lose any... If I lost any armor, it was like 5 to 10.
Oh, wow. Did you have, like, high honor... Ow! Resistance?
I mean, yes, I did.
Because of your
But I also
resistance,
didn't really
or-
get hit.
I mean, if you don't get hit, then yeah, it's easy.
just killed everything too fast.
Hey, I have an easy way to be good at the game. Just don't get hit. Scrub. Easy. Easy. Just don't get hit.
I keep meaning to change one of my support gems.
I do that constantly too. There's one right there on the ground. Pick it up, roll it.
I just did.
Okay, cool. You can do those supports. Thankfully, you can do easily, as long as you find a new one. Well, and skill gems you can to an extent. I guess no, you can in the campaign. You can't after you started like quality up the shit. You know. Oh my god, you guys, just die. Hold on, I'm gonna level up. Don't let them kill me. Okay, we got there finally. Elemental equilibrium. Basically what this means right now is I'm just going to incidentally start giving shit random exposure types. And I'm not even thinking about it that hard. I'm just going to just incidentally give exposure to things because I use all of these elements. And it actually probably is going to be pretty powerful.
Mm-hmm.
If I get really good, I can probably figure out the precise combination to use, order to use, sequence to use my skills in to like maximize, you know, like so the lightning detonates right before the cold detonates before the, you know, like so I just always perfectly, but I'm not gonna stress right now. For the moment, I'm just gonna be happy to just get that incidental exposure. Like, what is it, 25%, 20% elemental penetration, something like that?
20%, I think.
It's like big. It's really big.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually more than 20% more damage, right? Because you're decreasing from the less. I guess it functionally it'd be the same as a more, not. Wait, I have to remember which one. They got rid of that, right? They got rid of the whole more versus.
Yeah, I don't know.
Greater. This expert set vest is yours. Either way, it doesn't matter. They would change it to like additional and increased, I think, right? Or something.
Yeah,
I need to actually
think,
look.
Yeah.
It sounds right though. But like something like, so I need to remember. I think it's cold gives lightning exposure. This I need to memorize because it's that triangle. One element gives.
Yeah.
Okay, fire gives lightning. Cold gives fire, which means that lightning gives cold. Lightning gives cold. So ideally, I want my lightning attack to happen right before I freeze them. And if lightning gives fire, no, cold gives fire, right? Oh, it's so hard to remember this. I just read it. I just read it. I have to remember that. Full circle. My ballista has function again. It's full circle. Snibberk. Because now it'll just randomly hit shit with fire.
Nice.
And give exposure, right?
Yeah.
What type of exposure? Lightning exposure. Neato. Originally, I think people maybe prefer the other types of ballista, the one that I don't use, the pinning one, or maiming one, which I actually like that one a fair bit to start, the pinning. but I swapped over to using. Oh, I found the boss. The explosive guy, so it would set off the clouds. I guess we should do. We have to do the boss
Right.
eventually, right? We might as well do him now. But now it's just going to be incidental constant fire damage, which is going to be constant lightning exposure. And I guess actually I didn't think this through, but the only way you remove lightning exposure is to hit with lightning, right? Like it stays on there until you hit with the lightning damage, and then it removes lightning exposure and applies fire, right? That's how it works. That's what that skill says, at least. So you're guaranteed to get that damage spike. Right? I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? Hold on, I gotta read this skill. Hits that deal fire damage, remove fire exposure, and inflict lightning exposure. The
Sorry,
only
if you said
way.
anything to me at the last minute, I did not hear it because my phone rang.
No worries. I mean, I'm talking to Chad as much as you. I'm talking about elemental equilibrium and the fact that if I'm reading this correctly, I'm guaranteed to always get a fire exposure fire hit in, right? The only way to remove fire exposure is to deal fire damage.
Right.
So
I
no
mean, it
matter
wouldn't
what,
make sense otherwise.
so no matter what, like even if I do like no matter what the sequence is, I'm just gonna be constantly queuing up for one fire hit. So like really the biggest thing is to get a big hit in, right? You want it to be a big hit that's getting the benefit of the exposure as opposed to like a small little chip damage hit. That's the key to maximizing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can hit somebody with fire and then wait 10 seconds to come back and hit him with the lightning or whatever. It's going to stay there queued up, waiting. I just don't want to bleed it out on like some random fire shot. Okay. Okay. Do you see the rares?
Nope.
Oh, sadness.
Got one over here though. It's gonna be dead by the time. Oh no, you're here.
I'm here. Here.
Sometimes these guys just want me dead. They don't care about my minions.
I wonder, so there has to be some kind of modifier for that then, right? Whether it's hidden or
I would
not.
imagine probably, yeah.
Like a enemy type that like ignores minions or... Makes sense. I mean, like if some asshole
Yeah.
strutted into the room with me with like 50,000 zombies, I'd try to shoot that one, the leader, instead of taking out every single zombie.
Now we can see the rares.
Yay.
Smoke him out!
Do you find you have trouble with minions on these narrower maps?
This one's not too bad, but yes.
They all get stuck behind you.
This indoors, behind me, and small hallways. They really need to do something about that.
That's what I was going to ask you is like, is it enough to I mean, it hasn't yet been enough to make you stop playing Minions. At what point is it enough?
I just avoid certain maps. Especially Mire. That map sucks.
Mired. Which one's that? I'm trying to think.
It's the one where you first find the rituals in the campaign.
Okay. The treetops.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that name for that. Mired. Then again, I don't know if I would have called this one Seepage, to be honest.
Yeah, they have a bunch of weird names.
And that was a map rotation, right?
Yep.
Cool. Gotta get up to T15s so that I can do that Citadel.
I did my first one and I crushed it.
Nice. Was it awesome?
I mean, it wasn't much different than the other maps.
It's just like a map?
It was a different boss than anything I've played in the Atlas. It was the one where the lava is moving towards you the whole time.
The Monkey King guy? Or was he like a new boss entirely that you haven't seen before?
No, it wasn't.
Was he in the story?
It was a monkey. He was in the story. He was
With the lava channel? In the Monkey King's temple? He had like a lava channel.
Oh
Forge
yeah,
Master?
okay, yeah, that is yes.
Cool. Alright, extra cold damage and rarity. Got it?
Sounds good.
Are we next to... Yeah. This one's going to get us another tower. I like the tower system. Again, I love a lot of what they've done with the game. I love most everything that they've done with the game. I hope that they fix a couple of the really concerning bit is just like they were not only prevalent, like they were almost defining design philosophy elements, it felt, of Path of Exile 1.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like it was there in beta of Path of Exile 1, and it frustrated you and me when it was there in beta, and it was still there. It's still there today, right? Like you can go play Path of Exile 1 and still find that frustration there. And it's not like they can't not be aware at this point that that's a problem. That means that they're okay with it, I guess.
Lock him in!
It's not we had the hope, I guess, that it was, well, this is the best our engine can do right now, you know? So it's not a design philosophy, it's just like a limitation of the platform. But this is a new platform. And if it was a big thing for them to fix, they probably should have fixed it by now. So that's what gives me concern.
Need more mana.
I do worry about, like, I don't know. I don't want to publish a lot of, like, negative content, you know? Like, I don't...
Mm-hmm.
want to farm hate, you know, in that way. Like, there's definitely some content, like, that's what content creators that do just that. Like, that's like, they're just there to farm for anger. And to be fair, I think it's probably fairly effective.
Yeah.
I want to build a, like, community, right? And, like, that's not a good way to do that. You know, you don't end up with a good community that way. I don't think, at least. I'm not going to try it. Ooh. Dropped a full Artificer's Orb. Let's go. Sorry, I'm coming back. Oh, he's going after me. see if this is going to freeze me or not. Cast ice identified items. Ace spikes. It's fine. Did it open? Okay. What was it saying though? Oh my god. That was the surprise damage. I think that was an ice spike. I think it's got. Oh, it feels bad, man. I think that was an ice spike. I'm not sure. I was alive and then I wasn't. I think I missed the tell though. I don't know. Did you see any of those enemies look really scary to you? Snurg. You might be muted.
I forgot I was on press to talk.
Ah.
But yes, those ice spikes are scary. If I had seen it beforehand, I would have warned you.
Ah, I see. That's alright. We'll live and... So those are like... I didn't think of them as being that dangerous because I don't know if I've ever opened one before. Those are like the same things that are in some of the boss fights, right? Like the Act 1 boss, I think, had that. They're pretty deadly there.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we gotta try again.
That gold amulet gives plus 70 maximum energy shield and 47% increased maximum energy shield. Damn.
Nice. That's solid. Too bad it's on a gold amulet.
Yeah.
Like anything else would have been more useful, right? That feels bad. Not that I love my Azure amulet, but at least it does something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, let's get back to it.
Bag of bones.
I don't know that I mind the whole one portal or one life thing in the map myself, especially once you understand, like, going into it, that's the arrangement. Although I do think it makes the whole, I think it makes it an absolute imperative that they clean up their shit, their dog poo dessert.
I think it's going to be worse once we get to the real end game stuff.
Well, yeah, that's probably true too. Like, okay, here's where I see, and this is probably where the community's frustration really comes from, is it's exceptionally punishing on things that you have to spend a lot of time farming for the ticket to play, basically. Which maybe is more of a statement on they need to readdress how hard it is to farm the ticket to play.
Well, they've already said that for the stuff you have to farm for, they're going to give more portals to... or more chances to fight them.
But either way, regardless, I think just maps having the one life live.
Yeah,
you have to.
I'm okay with it. I didn't like it when it first.
No, I think I'm okay with it. I'm not against it. I think it means they have to fix their fucking shit with the mods. Is what I'm saying. I think they have to, like, it makes it an imperative. They cannot have like maps just getting dropped randomly because, I mean, as we get up in higher difficulties, or if our builds, you know, like, just any specific combination of mods can do it, right? It's just like a bad combination on a specific enemy type, and it's not going to feel good just to have the entire map hosed, especially like when T16s and things are going to be harder to find because just RNG that way. Like I think it's going to have to make it more important for them to fix that. I think I'm okay with them. Like, I think I think I'm okay with the whole one life to live on the maps. Like, I think it's a nice compromise
I
between
am at this point too. Yeah.
hardcore. Like, it's like, I guess I can understand why there are some players that would want to opt out of the experience. It almost feels more like what, like a hardcore mode could be, sort of like an in between. Obviously, is not hardcore. Like make it a little more difficult, and then have it be like a hard mode, as it were. You only get one life on, and keep it on the pinnacle bosses then too, right? Like one life, that's it, and have it be like a mode that people can play, and then you get 6 portals for legacy mode or whatever. I don't know. I think that's fine. And I understand the penalty that you do pay for having excessive numbers of alternate play modes. I think that one maybe is justified if it causes enough friction in the community long term. Either way, the one thing I did hear a couple stupid comments though about, well, why are there 6 portals if I only have 1 life?
So you can go in and out of them and get loot.
Yup. You have 6 portals, chat, so you can freaking go in and out of the map 6 times. Or you can bring 5 friends. Or some combination of those 2. Right? Like,
Yep.
that's why you... I mean, that was a big reason why you got 6 in the first place, I'm sure. Like, so you only didn't have 1 entry in the map, so you could get more loot off the floor. Hell, to me, they probably always wanted the 1 life to live in a map. They just couldn't do it in the previous engine. And they just said, shrug, they have 6, fine. Possible, at least. It was just... There's a specific content source. I don't want to out anything. But that kind of hammered on it once or twice, like, whining about it. I'm like, you're not thinking this through at fucking all. Like... I get that maybe you're not happy with the whole 1 life, and you can make valid arguments to me, basically, right? Like, why are you sitting here harping about, well, why are there still 6 portals? It's like, obviously there's 6 portals for a fucking... Use your brain for 5 seconds. You can figure that out. Come on. They have other use cases, including co-op, which you, as a... Yeah, whatever. Anyways. We're getting close to the end, I think, right? Probably take a break after this map real quick.
Sounds good.
Advanced, no. We want expert shit now.
Breathe this in.
And superior stuff, obviously. Get that scrap. Yep, this is it, right? There's always like a little staircase right before it.
This is one of the shorter towers.
Is it? I think
it feels like it to me anyway.
It feels that way, I think, because of how linear it is. And narrow.
Yeah.
I don't know if it actually is or not. It might be. I'm not saying you're wrong. Alright. Chat, I'm going to be back in like 5 minutes or so. Snare, are you going to be coming back after the break?
Yeah, I'll probably come back for 1 or 2 more maps.
Alright, me and Snare will be back, both of us, for more mapping after the break. See you soon. Alright, we're back, chat. Make sure, check out the bitrate before we join the call again. Looks like everything's holding up. We did lose a few frames, but that looks probably like it was loading screen stuff. Alright, cool. Let's check, see if Snibberg's back. Are you with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Cool.
I really need to get more mana on this character.
What's your mana?
About 900.
What's cooldown recovery? I mean, I guess that's not obscene. That maybe you were like, I need more mana on this character. I only have 3,000 or something.
Problem is that my main damage dealing skill costs like 300 mana, so I can cast it 3 times before I have to refill my mana.
Yeah, we have good room for improvement on the boots. Need to start using alchemies, you know? I mean, these are exaltable, right? Stun threshold suck a bit, but like life, armor evasion, we just need some movement speed on these, right?
Yeah, not bad.
Movement speed me. I think it's still an option. So we got lightning res. So we have double res boots.
Those are some nice reses too.
Yeah, we got some double res boots with threshold. All right. Moment of truth. Movement speed. I'll take it. You know what? I'll friggin' take it. 20%. I will take that. That's an upgrade. Let's go. Let's go. Tell me I don't need this dexterity. I do need that dexterity. Shit. Alright, we're going to put them on, though. We're just not going to do it right now. I am putting these on. I'm going to leave them in that slot right there so I remember to. That's hilarious. I need to find some little bit of dexterity first. These are just for gambling. I should just gamble them then. That's big accuracy. Which I need. Well, okay, I need exactly as much accuracy as I have. So I guess... No. Alright, we did the tower, right? So I can put in one of these tablets. Here, well, I guess we'll use the lesser for now. Delirious monsters killed in your maps provide 6% increased reward progress. And increased quantity. Cool.
It's so hard to find tablets that aren't irradiated tablets.
I found quite a few, actually. Wonder where that is.
I found like, I want to say like 5% of the ones I found are not irradiated.
I'd say, like, I mean, definitely the bulk are irradiated, but I'd say like half have, no, maybe 40% have summed up to be non, like either the bosses or deliriums. So it's interesting. Oh, the Delirium ones I've dropped from Delirium instances the most. Like the actual doing the Delirium, it drops
That
them.
makes sense, yeah.
Speaking of, let's go do that Delirium right here. Monster level 77. Hidden Grotto, Biome Grass.
Get from above!
Try to get ice spiked or nothing. It is scary when they all emerge at the start.
Yeah.
And then it's like not so scary. Oh, I think they build more as time goes by. I don't think that this is doing any favors to my rendering though. Your minions plus the fog.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to actually need to keep in mind elemental damage on my weapon, right? Now that I have EE, just shooting things.
Yeah.
Could count as exposure application or removal, more importantly.
Need more mana.
So then I guess I want an element on my weapon that I don't use the most often, right? Like I probably want lightning on my weapon. Right? Because that way it will continually apply a non-lightning exposure frequently. Because I have lightning in the form of those grenades, right? That's it. Right now. Though they have been actually doing pretty good work. I've actually enjoyed their edition. So...
Getting graphical shit again.
Oh yeah. It's not been...
Not yet.
Whole game is flashing on me.
Yeah. Well, it's good. So wait... If it's happening to both of us at the same time...
It's got to be something in
network,
the game.
right? Or it's either network or it's actually a glitch in
Yeah.
the coding of the game itself. Like it's not a graphical driver issue. It is physically... Are you using DirectX? Was that my Exalted or
Yep.
yours?
Beautiful.
That was yours.
Okay. You're using DirectX right now?
And yeah, Vulkan just crashes on me immediately every time I try. Actually, I haven't tried in a while, but for a while it was crashing on me every time.
So it could be in their DirectX implementation. But like that's like
Could be, yeah.
that's probably like the highest level it could be at, realistically. So it's like there or the game itself, probably. Doesn't feel that work, right? I don't know what you... Because they're not shipping all these pixels over the network, obviously. They're shipping positional data. And they're relying on the
would think
computer
so,
rendering
yeah.
to take care of all of the setting. So if the setting is glitching on us, it's probably not the network. It's probably coming from... Because that's why I was seeing it in the actual like environment as well. I don't know if you were.
I was.
So it's probably a visual effect that's trying to apply, like the shader is where it's trying to shade that effect is what is having the issues. So it's probably like a broken Yeah. Broken visual effect.
Probably, yeah.
Something that spreads onto the terrain, or is intended to. Like fire. That is the type of feature that I don't give a shit about during early access at all. like fine. Fair enough.
You're exalted again.
Thanks.
Nice.
I'm trying to think. How many... Most of the things that I run into are fine in the context of early access. I don't know if there's anything that I really would give them too much shit for
No.
if you were to remove the early access label. Unless you were to remove the early access label, that is. I mean, now I do want to give them a little shit for the fact that they are still in early access. 5 years? What? Yeah, it's 5, right?
From what I read, they're not planning on being on early access for very long, though. Only
Well,
like a few months.
And that's my hope, right? Like, my hope is, like, this isn't, like... I don't want this to kind of drag out to... We can expect Act 4 sometime in late 2025 and Act 5 sometime in 2026. And,
Yeah.
like, that type of early access... Then I will definitely give them shit for the whole, like, you had it for 5 years. And... I don't know. That would be a bit tough to swallow, I think. But they got a great game here.
Yeah.
I hope. I guess it will still be a great game if they don't fix that thing that peeves me so bad. It's just like I will be less interested in playing it. You know, like it'll. And I think there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be like that. I guess it's the same as it always is. It's like, that's the problem. It's like, I was hoping, I love the game. I want the game to reach a broad audience, right? I want the game to reach a big, broad audience. To leave where it has clearly been, which is like a niche archetype, you know, that is very passionately loved by a niche set of gamers, right? Like, it's what it is. It's what it always has been. I want it to reach the broad audience, but to do that, like, the broad audience is not going to suck it up, right? Like, I don't want to suck it up. There's a lot of hardcore gamers that do suck up the whole, well, sometimes you get screwed, and that sucks. Deal with it. But that's a real small portion of the populace. You're not going to make a game that appeals to the masses that way, I don't think. I mean, they didn't with the first one, right? Like, I would argue that there's probably a lot of resistance that... Hell, I almost never recommended Path of Exile to a friend. The first one. I played the game in beta and loved it. And I played it again shortly after beta and loved it. And played hundreds of hours of it. And I never recommended it to anybody, really. Because, like, I didn't think any of them were, air quotes, like, dedicated enough gamer to, like, pursue
Yeah,
it.
you definitely need to be a certain type of person to
It's like...
get into this.
And that's always going to be true to an extent, right? Like, we're not going to get rid of the fact that the game does require hundreds of hours to really sink your teeth into the end game. But, like, a big part of the reason was also the fact that, like, it was a frustrating experience that you had to really be willing to... You had to reach a certain love to forgive it for those flaws, right? I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but I think people understand what I'm saying. And for that reason, like, I never recommended the game, really. And so...
That's complete, by the way.
Yeah. And so it didn't expand from me, right? Like, that's the whole way games become viral or big, is because people recommend them and share them with their friends, and then their friends play, and then their friends recommend them to their friends. That's how virality works. That's how broad marketing works. You need the game to get promoted by N greater than 1 or R, whatever the technical virus term is. Like you have to spread it to more than one person for each person that sees it. And like if it has those edges, like if me, a gamer that is fairly tolerant of the rough edges, we'll say, still can't get past the like, well, I'll try to bring, my casual friends into this or whatever, right? Like the game's just not going to become that big thing. I hope it can be. And so I personally really hope that they fix that pain point. Like it's this weird balance of like, yes, it can be a game that is a good game and still keeps those features. I don't think it's going to be the game that I want it to be, though. And that's like a really nuanced statement, but man, that's a real mixed bag, isn't it? Got a good life, well, a decent life roll and a good armor hybrid roll, but the rest of it's only advanced. Never mind. I found a T13 Waystone finally. Let's go. You have any 12s laying around?
Probably. I'll check just a second.
I don't know what to upgrade. I guess gas grenade.
Gas.
What's funny is like they do actually definitely have places where they will apply their thresholds to the randomization functions, as it were, right?
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? I want to destroy this.
Until next time.
Get that whetstone. Like, for example, and I didn't realize this until I heard it on the talked about it on the podcast, but I realized they were right. You don't get like tier 1 skill gems anymore, right? I haven't seen a tier like I haven't seen a tier 5 skill gem in like, well, since the campaign early on.
Yeah, lowest I ever see anymore is 17.
Right? Like, so they clearly are willing to gate the function in a way that like makes sense for progression on the skills. They just don't want to do it with the like items, because I guess it makes sense that you should be able to find dog shit items out in the wild when you're, I don't know. I don't think the argument holds a lot of merit. There's like not a lot of practicality to. You want fewer flash charges?
Works for me.
That one's also fine, probably. Alright, cool. Let's go. Don't forget to grab the well. Have you ever forgotten to click the well? Does it automatically refill you when you enter a map for the first time? I think it kind of should.
I don't think so. But for... What the hell?
It said you left the area.
I clicked on one of the portals on accident, I guess.
Oh. Well, I didn't make new ones yet, so...
No, I saw that you didn't. I don't know.
All right. Another delirium. Where is it? There it is.
You are being controlled by Great, this is!
You know what I
This
have?
one's scarier.
The map.
The delirium.
Yeah, it is a little scary at the start, wasn't it?
No mana!
Shoot, I forgot what I was supposed to say. Here, man. What killed me there?
I'll finish this delirium and get out.
Well, yeah, no, take your time. What is, there's like, let's see if it goes away when the delirium ends. It does. No, wait, the delirium hasn't ended. There was an effect that I didn't understand what it was. Over here, I was wondering if it had anything to do with my death. There's a, I don't know, you should be able to pick them up. Splinters and ire and greed on my body. I don't know how
Look, the delirium's over, but it still says 5 seconds and sticking there.
Yeah, it's definitely over. Can you, what, do you have like an end button above your, by your mana flask? Or mana?
Nope.
Alright, I'll see what happens if I leave. That was weird. I don't know. I'll look at the footage later and see what killed me. Because I don't know.
I mean, there was a rare there. I don't know how scary it was, though. I didn't get a good look at it.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was probably something just normal. I don't know. I saw I took a big chunk of damage, and I was spamming my health flask, and I died while spamming it, which is not a thing that really happens often. So I think I got one heal in, and then lost enough health before the second one, maybe. I don't know. Oh well, feels bad, man.
Just a boring old map now.
Yeah.
Choke on this!
To be fair, it was already that after I like the delirium had just ended.
Yeah.
Because there's no value persisting on the map after that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do think maybe that deserves some re-examination, though. I don't know. The one thing I don't love is
I understand why they do it, though.
it's because they associate
want people-
reward with
Yeah.
difficulty constant. That's just the pairing. They pair reward with difficulty. But like, I don't know. I just like specifically, I want to fight the boss again, right? The boss is the one that's the worst one to pair. Like, I don't. Maybe
Yeah,
they just
that
need
one is one I feel they could leave on there because
I think they need to like
if you don't
call the
beat
boss part of the map and not part of like. I understand why Delirium's gone. I understand why, you know, Expedition takes off and stuff like that. But you got to keep the boss, I think. Because like I
Yeah,
want
I
the
agree
chance
with
to
that.
fight him again. And if I'm losing because I'm sucking, I need to cut my teeth on it, right? I need to be able to fight him. Like, and there's no other way for me to like go and just grind. Like, okay, you know what? Here's what you gotta do. If you want to take bosses and drop them out of the map like the way it is right now, there need to add in like some kind of arena mode or something where you can go and fight bosses ad nauseum all day, every day for no reward. If you want to, fine. Don't give me a reward for it. Whatever. Like make it an arena or something stupid. But just like
Let me figure out the
fight.
mechanics.
Yes, let me fight the boss repeatedly. It was hard enough before when you had 6 portals, right? But yeah, that especially in Pinnacle content is going to be problematic, which is why I understand why they're fixing that. But and you can't just like, I get why you also can't like let people just grind infinitely on Pinnacle content. Like that arena concept doesn't work as well for like a raid boss concept, right? It's like, well, you have to fight your way through the raid first. It's part of the challenge of it. But I don't know. It's room for improvement. Let's say that. I'm not going to pretend I have all the solutions, okay? We got to pay them for something. They got to do some of the work. These guys, I thought they started throwing fewer grenades in the last patch. I feel like they're throwing more. Yeah, there's a good chance I was standing in something bad too. Now I'm thinking about it. There's all kinds of clutter there. I could have not. That is still. Visual clarity has improved by miles. I don't think they have solved it.
I think they need to change the colors between your poison and enemy poison. I think that would help a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that.
Because so many times I've died, I thought I was standing in my own poison.
To a greater extent, just like you end up with a problem with all of these floor effects that have, like, they can overlap and have different meanings, right? Like my chill, they want to show my chill effect on the ground, which makes sense. But then you have the poison effect, and then you have like a shocked effect, and then you have pretty soon you have a couple effects overline. It's really hard because they also put texture here on the ground. Look, there's roots and stuff, and this is like a clean part of this
map. You
weren't
weren't kidding about those grenades, Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, those guys are throwing 80 grenades, and Soviet, I need you to lay down. Yeah, hi, lay down. I mean, and like that wasn't even considering the roots, or not roots, the mushroom sections of these maps. Like they put all kinds of texture on the ground, which is like good. It's just problematic when the ground is gonna be important to know at all times.
Right.
I do also. I guess I'm coming to the conclusion. I think this is Path of Exile 2 in the truest sense of the word. Like, they improved things. It's evolutionary, not revolutionary. Meaning, like, they've made incremental improvements to most of the things that were problematic. And some things have been revolutionary, like the changes to the skill gem system maybe counts as revolutionary.
Yeah.
But they haven't been revolutionary.
I really like the changes to the skills gems.
Yeah, I do too. I do as well. Just the couple few really jagged edges. They have improved, just not solved. I don't know. I'm sure somebody out there would make the argument they're not solvable. Right? If you want to have a game where you drop a bunch of loot, at some point there's going to be too much of it. If you want to have a game where you can have enemies of variable challenge and difficulty, at some point they're going to roll too hard.
Oh shit! I leveled
Maybe-
up. When did that happen?
Maybe that's true. I don't know.
Lock him in!
I don't know that they want to admit that, though. That's just not a solvable problem. Sorry, what did you say? Do we...
I just realized I leveled up and didn't know when it happened.
Ah. Holy dots of grenades. I thought they said they were reducing the quantity, though.
If so, then there would have been a shitload of grenades before.
Like, that's a lot. I can't, like, walk over there. Now I can, but... Wait, is this... Do we have more projectiles on this map? No. You don't have increased projectiles. Like, that would have been the one thing to explain it, right? Like, they had LMP.
Right.
Whatever. Oh, got a minus siphoner.
I'll come help.
Appreciate it.
No mana!
Keep him busy, my minions.
And this is like not a problem for your build.
Nope.
Armor, yes. I thought there was. Is there a path around? That is a lot. That feels like a lot of grenades.
I have to avoid in the future with this character, but it's not as bad as Meyer.
Decay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You hitting
You
that?
felt that too?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That's bad. That's actually really bad. Yeah, network clamp.
Hopefully my minions will keep him busy, hopefully.
Well, yeah. I'm not dropping to Twitch, so that's not my network.
No, I felt it too, so it had to be in the game network.
Trapped!
Man, the problem with it's like maps like this with the clustered, like these. I love the feel of this map so much, but I think we gotta get rid of all of these objects in the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's worth the cost that they're paying for it. Unless, like, that's the point. They don't want you to be able to tell when you're standing in bad. I don't think that's gonna be a lot of fun. That was a map completion, right?
Yep.
What is it?
Trigger Ember Fusillade. Fusillade? On spell? It's an interesting.
I played around with it for a little bit. It wasn't that great, I don't think.
So what does the Ember do?
You
It like
basically
it's like
charge
SRS?
it, and then when you let go, it shoots out a bunch of little fireballs.
Oh.
Time's not on our side.
Okay.
It's basically the sorceress's starting fire spell.
Okay. God, I hope they come out with a map tab soon.
You and me both.
All right, increased gold.
I think I'm gonna go eat some lunch.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna run a couple more probably.
Sounds good. See you later tonight.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good one. All right, that was Stibberg Chat, our moderator. Extra gold, 30 monsters, more monster packs, and we take. No, they take reduced extra damage. It's fine. We don't have this one yet, right? Okay. If you're gonna leave, you gotta go. All right. Yeah. Let's get the tower. I guess towers can't ever have anything interesting about them, huh? Makes sense. They're the way to unlock interesting things. Hopefully if the network starts falling out again on this map, it might be the last map. If the network's fine again, we'll probably go a little bit longer. There's some pretty awful spikes there that I don't want to like keep dealing with. In the previous map, we were okay because we had Snibberg's massive army of skeletons to soak for us when we were essentially AFK, I would presume, as far as the monsters were concerned. But I don't want to get killed the rubber banding right now. At least more than once. So if it happens the once, we're definitely done. Oh, we should probably kick him out of the party. Maybe our map's hard. Our map probably is harder, isn't it? Our map's harder because he was in the party. Stupid Snibberg. It's all our fault. Hollow scrape, huh? No, open. So I'm thinking, chat, we want to probably try to get a bow that has base electric and only base electric, right? I mean, and physical. We want physical still, not elemental only bow. Because we do physical conversion on our cold attacks. We don't want to get rid of physical. But that way, whenever we just shoot with our fragmentation, I guess we could just like add a lightning damage. They have added lightning, right? Functionally, at least. Added lightning damage exists. You just add lightning to our fragmentation shot. That's not a bad shout. Although that does mean that the grenades will never be the thing that consume the exposure. Although I don't know that we have to worry too much about maximizing. Just incidental exposure is probably going to be worth. And I guess I should explain it, especially for any maybe VOD watchers who wouldn't be around to ask the question. So exposure is a status effect. I think it's fair to call it a status effect. It's an ailment. Whatever. It's something that becomes true about the enemy. They get exposure of a type. Cold exposure, fire exposure, or lightning exposure. These things mean that their resistance is lowered to that element. The skill that I took on my passive tree applies an exposure of a different element when I strike an enemy with an element. So like, I think it's cold. Is it applying lightning exposure? No. I really need to memorize this. Hold on. Are we safe, fish? Cold inflicts fire. Cold inflicts fire exposure. Which means that a fire hit, for example, if this cloud explodes, would do more damage. And the only way to remove that fire exposure is actually to hit with fire damage. So we really want to hit with fire damage on big attacks after having applied the fire exposure, not small attacks. But the other mentality, I guess, is we just keep cycling them all. And then the idea is just like half of our attacks just have exposure applied to them and we don't care. So even small ones, big ones. And that's kind of the approach the build's taking right now. Like, I don't care when I apply the exposure, just know that they will be applied. And I'll be getting incidental value. Because that will be a fire attack. That's going to be a lightning attack. There's some ice. Fire just went off. See how it works. It's the theory behind the build, at least. And it works so far. Not that we've done any pinnacle content with it. But it is ours. I mean, it might be the same as somebody else's, but we made it. It feels good. It's fun. I never actually did much in the way of build making. Not that this is making a build. This is just finding a thing that works. I would use the guide, right? I did guides. No, I didn't make guides. I used guides in previous Path of Exile. The couple builds that I tried making on my own in the beta failed. I'm sure that was true of most builds in beta. Might have had more to do with beta. Why am I still picking these up? I don't know why I'm still picking them up. Let's make sure this isn't going to freeze us. Okay. I guess it's okay if we, let's see, if we find the right pairing. Because they're not symmetrical, right? The, he's all superior. It's like a lot of whetstones, right? Or not whetstones, scraps. Let's take back the small ones. Four slots. Aye. Yeah, that's fine. What was I saying though? We were just talking about the build, electricity. Oh, I was gonna talk about like if we got, since they're not symmetrical, we do big cold hits usually, I feel. So if we just had like little chip lightning damage constantly happening, then we would be continuously refreshing the cold exposure. Sorry, Chad, I'm just thinking through my head, trying to figure out what the best way is to, like... Saying the best way to optimize it. It's like the best way to reason about it.
Death from above!
Another Lesser Jeweler's Orb. So many of those. Still only the one greater. Hey, an Exalted Orb, let's go.
Bloody beautiful!
Bly beautiful. Another strong box, you say? Superior crossbow. That's what I was looking. I don't care about you, right? No. I do care about the whetstone. Steel. Yeah, it's just kind of nice just to rotate them though. Just like incidental value is fine for now. It's nice that at the very least you can't, like, you don't have to worry about it canceling out your fire value by hitting with cold, right? Your fire value is going to stay there until you hit with fire. That makes it a little dangerous. Let's come back after we click on this. Hey, was it the last one, really? Cool. I like the way that they've changed, I think, the, let's not get, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. No. Okay, re-examining, having Thawing a Charm as the main. Do not like being frozen. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. You suck. What was I saying? I don't remember. Damn. Oh, well, alright, it's gone. But what I was thinking about separately, it's part of the reason why... Oh, we were talking about...
Why are you wasting time here? I have had time to increase the capabilities of the machine.
Surprised that we finished this already.
Go.
We should probably still roll armor and evasion ones. Might as well roll it. New sadness. Expert molded mitts are a base that we care about, I guess. With strength and fire damage to attacks and life. Maybe. Ooh, accuracy. Didn't notice it was accuracy even. Rarity. But then it got something useful. It's a big accuracy roll, but we'd have to chaos this, right? Not necessarily. This isn't that great. Just got big life. No.
Hello.
Let's go ahead and hold on to these other two items. I don't know that we're going to want to use them or not, but... I like this more than that.
Time is not on our side.
No, time is never on our side, is it? Yes, sir. All right, what I'm gonna do, chat. We're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we're going to do at least part of if not all of, an ascendancy trial. I just want to grab all the ones that will grab me an ascendancy point and see which one is... all these will. Will. Okay. So we can just do like this level 65 guy right here, probably, right? Make sure not to get anything valuable out of it, but in terms of items, but complete. All right, chat. That's the game plan. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna try to ascend again. Depending on how long this takes, we may end up stopping in midway point, but I mean, hopefully we won't have to. Hopefully we can just plow through, get our ascendancy done. We almost got it on our first try. We had all the way to the final boss, and then just we didn't know that we didn't understand. I still don't understand mechanics actually. There was a plates. I think I determined the plates don't do anything. They're bad. They're just bad. Like there were 3 of them, and you thought maybe that you needed to do a thing with them. I think they're just bad. Anyways, sorry, chat, rambling. Be back in a few minutes, and then we're gonna go for at least a little bit longer. Try to ascend. See you soon. Probably don't want the chill town music, huh? For our Ascendancy trial attempt. We've been listening to the Town Square playlist, chat. It's kind of like, it's just anything that's like, it feels like a generic Town Square theme for a game, right? Whether it's like a mountaintop town square or like a jungle theme town, you know, just like a video game. You found a new locale in a new region. It might be their theme song. Let's go with anybody in chat have a vote? Hipster dance party. Bop. EDM. Yeah, we can do EDM. We haven't done EDM a lot, actually. All right, let's do it. Wait, there's probably a well there, but it's Act 2. Why do we have a... Whatever, I don't know. Had to figure out whether there's a quest marker there later, I guess. Any relics that we want to... Hold on. First things first. To get honor resistance, a good decent portion of it, with increased maximum honor, honor restore. Like, this is just all about, like, honor. And I'm good with that. Anything we want to consider swapping it out for? I don't think we have anything better, really. Would we want to consider less honor restored for more boss damage? If our honor's going to be capped most of the time, given how much honor resistance we already have, that's not the worst shout, actually. Like, I wouldn't have done that same swap if it was max honor, but... I think you're fine. I guess we could also consider swapping out with one of these, right? Movement speed, I saw. No, we're fine with this.
I continue.
This better be worth it.
This yeah, we're probably going to finish up with this trial either one way or the other today, chat.
Traps!
Hopefully it's with the W, though. don't know that there's any value in actually fighting those guys, so we're not going to.
Stand tall.
Got a bronze key. And hemorrhage, you cannot restore honor. Remove after killing the next boss. Let's just go get a key, right? And move our way towards any of these three. Seems fine. Think the Chalice Trials are fine? Yeah. Go kill 2 rares. Easy enough.
Simple enough.
Simple enough. He says it. And realistically, I don't imagine this is going to be terribly challenging trial anymore. I think we overlevel it too much for it to be interesting in that way. Unless, aside from the bosses that we don't know, and just taking too much damage, you know? Or like a trap, I guess. Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed. Don't love that. Room types are unknown. That's fine. I don't care about knowing the room type, to be honest. I don't actually usually make that decision. That's the escape trial, right? Like, the room type is escape trial, gauntlet trial, chalice trial, I'm pretty sure. At least we're going to get that bronze key. Yeah, that's fine. Just lock them back. You guys chill. Literally. Let's go. One of them like walks into the wall and then freezes and then makes that a frost nova. It's great. Sure. As a relic.
Impressive endurance.
Probably. We gotta do something with our high velocity shot, right? It's just not carrying its weight anymore. Don't know what that is yet.
Relish your mortality.
A gauntlet, yeah. Gotta come back. Likewise, okay. Nothing up here at all? Just those guys? Okay.
Lock him in!
Oh, she didn't realize that we were going to chain them. Okay. Was there a second lever? 2 levers. I think one of them's optional to get down here. For all these chests, look at that reward. Sick rewards. So whetstone. We'll carry it around for a while at least. Can't remember, was there... Yeah, this was blocked before. Green is still blocked. Oh, there it isn't. Oh, this flip-flops them. Okay. Threw off my timing. What was the point of this?
Block him in!
I don't know yet, maybe. Something further ahead needed it. This needed it. Okay. Makes sense. Surely they wouldn't make me do it for no value. Never. Okie dokie, how far are we? We're like halfway through the first level. Yeah. Oh, I want the boon. Hell yeah. Wait, coffee. We took 1 point of honor damage. Damn it, chat. Feels bad, man. Start over. Run ruined.
Block him in!
I mean, it's cool. You can always see where the enemies are going to come from, I guess. Focused. Sorry, chat. Kill them so we make sure that they don't get us later. We gotta come back through here. Lever. I guess it makes sense that it would drop 14s here. Sure. Fair enough then. Did one go up there? Yes. Pretty sure. Ooh. That one got me. So it costs like 5-ish. Get dinged for a tick. Okay. All that honor resistance probably. I don't know how much it was supposed to cost originally. What's our what we get? What we get? What we get? We get adrenaline. Okay. Restore honor on entering a boss room. Well, we're going to get that 3 times, so let's go. That's like 600 honor right there. Hungry Fangs. Huh. I think that's fine. And realistically, like, the monsters are going to be hitting me for more than 5% of my life anyways, generally. It seems like it could be very punishing. Okay, I wonder if... I presume that you do take the curse. Like, if this curse in the future chooses a random room for me that has a curse, I presume you also get that curse. So if I was trying to explicitly avoid a curse, I still have the chance to get it. That's why it's scary. But there are plenty of times where that's like, I don't actually care what room it picks. Or I could actually... I wonder if I can pick one that is not on my path. Let's try this one. Just one enemy? Well, I mean, rare. Is that him? Is that it? No? Interesting. That was a relic up there. Okay, so it's possible to get more than your target number of rares. Yeah. Cool. Good to know.
Simple enough. A great challenge overcome.
All right. What was this one again? Yeah, it was a trial parameter changing. Restore room honor on room completion. Lose one of those two. Or we can remove specifically that affliction and get a random one. Or we can give up our adrenaline vial. And it's fine. This seems fine. So now we don't have the red smoke. But we also aren't going to get any of the honor on entering the boss room. But, I mean, I don't know that we're going to get any anyways. You have to have missing honor to gain some. Could have sworn last time we came through this on this difficulty there were more than one path for these death crystals. Either way, it's kind of really easy with the ice wall, right? We also overlevel the shit out of this area. Hopefully we can ascend. Let's go. Boss time. Formidable, you say. Let's go.
Get from above! Stand clear.
Ooh. Got a little close there.
Beware of what falls.
Beware of what falls. Very cool.
Beware of the birth.
It's nice that she tells you. We lost a little bit of honor there.
I knew you could succeed.
Just like one place to dump into right now. I wish they had your relic locker in here. It'd be nice. I need to do some sorting. I just want to do it off camera though. I don't know. I found an instance relic before. Let's go. We can just check to see if these are... Okay, this was for deconstructing. Do we have a thing here? No? Sad. Okay. You are interesting-ish. Cold and lightning speed. But would need work. You go there. I just don't want to get bogged down. We're ascending right now. Listen to where the Scorpion too? Yeah. Hopefully I'm gonna
This better be worth it.
notice whatever she has to say to the Scorpion this time. Oh, I didn't. That's fine. Whatever. I don't know why in my head, like, the keys and stuff are gonna, like, hold over for... Because, like, I'm doing a 3-level thing in my head, right? But they're gone now, right? Oh, hold on. Then I can take this shit out. Yeah, I don't think I heard her in the Scorpion. I'll make sure I crank up her dialogue. Oh no, we still have the keys. Okay. That's good. I guess you can only use so many each time though, right? There's only 8, not 8. 12 chests, so you probably do want to use some of them before the end, I guess. Gauntlet Trio. You see one fewer room ahead. You have no not taking that. The merchant only offers one choice. Don't really like that either. Burdens you with an affliction. Grants you a boon. I mean, this is also kind of fine. Merchant only offers one choice does suck, but you're getting a boon out of it. I guess we want to go here. This is the same difference. We get a boon either way, and I don't think we have to take the affliction if we don't want to. I don't think we have to restore our honor. We'll check and see. We do take the we can only see one room fewer. Like that's guaranteed. That's locked in. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I think you're a little bit delayed. Snibberg, you don't. I think you're typed before you. I literally said the words. That's not what I meant. So I think when we go to the, there's going to be a shrine after this that we can optionally click, and if we do click it, it will restore our honor and give us another affliction aside from the one that we just got. And that one is the one I'm talking about, which will be optional. I was worried that that would be so cruel, actually, if this radius. That would be so. Ow! Okay, I just punted so hard there. I mean, it didn't cost us that much thanks to all of our honor resistance, but. It's still taking so much getting used to the delay. On chat. It's fun. And it builds. It gets longer and longer as the stream goes on, I think. Just generally. We don't care about that. What are the chances I'm going to care about much? Okay. I guess I care about urns and things. Okay, that was a fun little hitch. Right. We gotta go this way too. Yeah, these ones with the spirals are actually kind of like harsh. Because you have to like time it, I guess. Like I can't like just go in right now, right? Like I have to wait for the next, this one is what I needed. Still, I think I do like this better than lab. I think people who are like preferring lab to this are maybe being a little narrow-minded. Or just really hate this type of gameplay, I guess. I didn't go the right way, I guess. This is what I opened. Ah, it's so big. Bastard. We came through here originally. Draw complete. Okay. Okay, so this is what I meant, chat. You don't have to click this. And so if I don't want this minor affliction for what would actually end up being just over 100 honor, I don't have to take it. And I'm not going to. But I'm still going to end up getting the same reward I would have if I took that, which is a boon. Big brain. Big brain. You don't care about this, right? I mean, I want this. Oh, this one.
Lock him in!
I don't hate this one. Oh, I bet you that's what you're agreeing to. You're agreeing to the fact that this is better than lab. I think, yeah, it's Sorry, I looked over and said, you said agreed. I'm like, what was I talking about? I bet that's what it was. It's just, I don't know, the experience is more diverse. Yeah, there's a little RNG to it, but Lab also had a little RNG to it in the mods, that, like the monsters that you could end up getting paired up against. I mean, let's be honest, RNG is going to be part of the game. They're not taking that out. Like, I do agree that there shouldn't be like build hosing mods in most of these, like archetype hosing ones, that is, but the experience like that they crafted here is just so much more fun. Different little challenges, but like at the same time, like the decisions I'm making on the map feel relevant to my personal preferences and playstyle. Like I feel like I'm strategizing. Yeah, I can understand this resource. Like this feels foreign, I guess, to some players, this whole honor concept. But I mean, that they gave you the other one too, right? They gave you the ultimatum also, so you can pick your poison. Hey, more honor when we venerate Mariketh's shrine. I mean, we're fine with escape, right? And this, we don't want to be cursed with enfeeble. That seems bad. If this room was really cool, it would matter, but we don't know what that room is, so. Wait, we don't even have the curse though, do we? Black smoke, never mind, we do. Black smoke, we have it. Oh, there's two. Let's go top first, north.
Trapped.
Oh! All right. Yeah, I don't care about that chest. I put up a wall for myself. That's awesome. I think I saw one down here. Yep. And just one more. Yep. Cool.
Stand tall.
Stand tall, she says. I will. Yeah, I don't mind that trial so much, but I can see builds that would hate it. Snibberg, does your build hate that? I mean, like, because your damage, the Necro one, I mean. Because, like, you're dependent on minions for damage, right? Like, if they don't want to, like, clear the path in front of you, maybe it's problematic. I could imagine there being scenarios, at least, where it would be problematic. Merchant offers 50%. I don't care about... That's not as bad as one. Wait, do we already have the one that only does one? No. And we haven't found a merchant yet. It's a good key. It's fine. No, it's fine. You mostly run past all of the enemies. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like kind of... It's like... Not that hard of a... It seems like a fun enough... Like, I know people are like, timed things. Yeah, bad, but it's like not that timed, really. Right? That was a waste.
Off machine.
I mean, obviously, I shouldn't...
Being disrupted.
No one should take, like, the difficulty of what is happening here be anywhere paired with the words that I'm saying, because, like, I understand I overlevel the shit out of this zone. But I think in general it's not that unpleasing of a trial. Only one choice. Makes it easy. The first one you didn't know you were doing, yeah. I mean, if you didn't know what you're doing and you like just stacked up let those crystals all explode. I have yet to have a crystal explode on me, a single one. But I'm guessing you could survive one, right? But if you had multiples happen simultaneously, that would be like probably death.
Simple enough.
You bitch! That was my honor you damaged. How dare you? You've let one or two explode and still survived? Okay. Yeah, we should pull these up. Pick these up. Pick them up. Oh, yeah. I bet you it does cost a lot of honor to let those detonate. Have you yet... So I have the theory that this is the way it works, but I have yet to be able to have the opportunity to confirm. Do you know? So you have these little... that's an interesting glitch there. Visual effect. You have some mechanics that say, like, take X physical damage. Right? Like... I had a shrine or something offer me the ability to take like 1,000 physical damage in retribution for receiving a boon or something like that. Usually it seems to be in the trial map, like that costs 1-for-1 honor, right? Like that costs the same amount of honors, like because the way it reads is like take 1,000 physical damage. Okay, so the reason you're gonna sucker punch me for 1,000, then I can heal, right? But the real penalty is like it's actually going to chunk 1,000 of your honor. That's the real penalty, right? And if you're not paying attention, you can actually kill yourself. I'm presuming.
In the desert.
Have you actually done one of those so far? And like, can you verify that? I'm guessing that's what the yes means. That's how it works, and I am not mistaken in that assumption. Let's just go here.
Not today.
I could probably like move on, right? Like, I guess not. I thought that this would get set off. Disappointing. How dare you not set off my gas clouds, Mr. Ballista? Again. I have to revisit like Chance to Ignite and stuff, I guess.
Good riddance.
It wasn't 1-to-1. Oh, because of honors. That makes sense. Yeah, like this right here. I presume that this would... So that makes sense. So I would take 510 physical damage, and then the corresponding honor damage after resistance is accounted for. Because like I walked into a trap, basically, right? That makes sense to me. More merchant prices. I can just keep... It offers me to trade this one out again. For a random one. Yeah, sure. Let's gamble. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We lost Hungry Fangs. We got Deceptive Mirror. I hate that's the one actually deliberately avoided taking. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. The only one I deliberately sidestepped. Because I'm like, that's bad probably. Monsters have increased maximum life. Okay. Not like killing them's been a problem so far, I guess.
One down. Who's next?
I wonder, could you... Is it possible to like kill them before you click on the chalice? Probably not, right? Surely not. You think the chalice is just there for like an optical to show you where? Okay, I mean, can I click it again? Actually. Oh, I thought it was like a one-time, like you had to like activate it. That you can like. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. You're gonna see that after the delay. Like, oh, he just showed that. All right, fine. I guess we want that relic, right? I'm not feeling that one right now.
A great challenge overcome.
I mean, all these are probably low item level, right? But there's shards, I guess. What else are we doing with our inventory space if not carrying things? Energy shield. I mean, dude, fine. Boss time, let's go.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
We've done this boss fight once or twice. We're only down just over 100 honor. We should be able to get this, I'd hope.
Be light on your feet.
Be light on my feet, I will.
Choke on this! No mana.
Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for there. With the light on my feet. Just like ate that, but that's fine. And it has such a thud to it. Okay, these guys, I think if you don't kill them same time, I think the one you don't kill heals. We're gonna try to kill them same time if we can. If we can get the Flaming River a little bit further away from the frozen spring. Alright. We best go for the kill. Right about now.
Need more mana. You're dead. Press the assault.
Don't you heal, don't you heal, don't you heal? Yes! Got him. Pretty sure he heals if you don't get him down.
That was an impressive display.
If I'm not mistaken.
No room.
Vase relic. Pick it up. You don't care about you, right? Those aren't actually awful rolls, right? But we don't care about shields in general. Right now. Oh, it's so tall, chat. Look how tall that is. I don't think I did any good. That had no value. All that shifting did nothing good for us. Don't care about the rest of it though. We took a bit of damage there though. That was not clean. That was far from clean. Do we want to use any of our keys now? We have like 6 bronze stacking up. Oh, you don't have to wait. Yeah, you don't have to go through this one. You can go through that one or down here. Okay, I see. There's a separate entrance for those who are willing to go straight from one shop to the next. Makes sense. Anything we care about? Mysterious? No. Sure. We'll open this superior bronze mysterious. I didn't realize they had rarity. Totally worth. Definitely happy about it. All right. Let's just keep going, right? I mean, just jam it somewhere for now. Look at it later. It's enough space. All right. This is probably gonna be the end of the stream one way or the other, chat. We're gonna go see what this boss. Well, we're gonna see if we can take it down. We fought the boss once. I think it's the same one. Let's go get that merchant. We have yet to see one. Hopefully we're going to take down that boss man, get our ascension points, and it'll probably be the end of stream. It's been a blast so far. No stream later today. Generally not on Tuesdays. It's going to be the one. Streams tomorrow, of course. Wednesday, normal scheduled time, 9:30 Pacific Standard Time. Not that we're actually wrapping up the second. I'm just... Should be a good streamer, you know, talk about the schedule and stuff.
Good riddance.
Probably playing Path at that juncture. I actually, part of me was kind of feeling like doing it today.
Rest a while.
Getting the itch to start a new game. And I'm thinking that game is probably going to be Elden Ring. Let me know if you have thoughts. We probably actually do want to restore our honor, considering we took some damage. Any boons that we want, so we can get this honor when we get to the boss. Can't we get damage if you complete the next room? Well, this would be cool if like the next room was the boss room. Let's take honor.
I will do.
And I guess let's go ahead and get honor in front of the boss's room.
Fight with intent.
Sure. I'm not going to save the money. Less damage is great. Help us succeed. All we want are our ascendancy points, right, chat? Ooh. Reduced movement speed. Do suck. Lose water on room completion. You cannot restore honor. Well, then that negates the trinket we just took. So let's just do, yeah, that's fine. We'll take gate toll. We'll just pretend we won't have any more sacred water the rest of this ascendancy. pretend that we're gonna have 0. Where's the... Oh. I don't think I'm hitting even eyes with all of these attacks. I think there's like a tricky thing happening with the terrain screwing up the elevation for me right now.
Not yet.
Oh! That's what I didn't want. I didn't want him to pop me. Stop it. Why do you insist on being like right here where you're getting blocked by this
Simple enough.
structure? Got it though. I love ice. The ice is so great, chat.
Back down or die. Out of mana.
Although we use all of the elements now, obviously. Like really, really use them all. Oh. A silver key, you say? Sure. Don't mind if I do. The realm is restarting in 1 hour. We are trying to deploy the CE patch. Downtime will be 5 minutes. Well, good news. I will be offline at that point in time. I guess it's nice they gave us an hour notice. Extra crits prevents recovery above 50%.
A great challenge overcome.
Damn right. Very great challenge. Super hard. I mean, we're going to be taxed water the rest of our journey, but I guess we can pretend. Escape trial. Let's go. I think I missed one. Shit. We're gonna have to double back all the way across the map, I think, chat. Shoot. Up the ramp, please. Thank you. Anything good in the chest? No. Sad. Okay, get him. Hey, get him. I don't know. I don't think so. Where was the crystal? Here.
Impressive endurance.
Try not to take any honor damage unnecessarily. Just getting out of here. Out like that. You jackass. I don't actually need to kill you. Go away.
Stupid bug.
Agree. Mercenary, agree. Stupid bugs. Alright. There it is. Oh, God knows we don't need any more frickin' bronze keys. Oh. Okay, that pressure plate set off a trap. Got it. Okay, that's not a trap. That's an opening. That's a trigger. I guess they're probably teaching us in the level up to the boss what maybe some mechanics. What does this do? Oh, it just summons a bunch of enemies. Cool. Oh, more. But I needed to do that one. This is the blue switch. Alright, blue done. 55 minutes until patch restarts. We just triggered that for no value. I think we didn't need to. I think I like this. Yeah, ritual. This one's nice. I guess this is like a DPS check, right? Like if your DPS is really bad and you can't kill these guys before they keep summoning guys infinitely. But given how much we overlevel this area, it's not actually a problem. I saw the superior item. I'm not picking it up. It's an armor scrap, not a whetstone.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Almost. Yeah, let's get some more honor before the boss. We didn't take the curse that prevents it, right? Nope. Cool. More honor. Let's do it. Oh, this is a gauntlet. Damn. And they're fine. It's just I think the gauntlet is my least favorite. It is the one most like the old. I can't go through there. Like especially because like some of these maps are a little confusing, you know. The old lab. But like more fun. So I don't hate it in general. Which way are we going? Probably up. Nope, still red. Red over here. Red switch, red switch. Where are you? Is that it? Or is that just a trap? I'm gonna treat that as just a trap for now.
Choke on this!
Oh. I didn't actually care about that. Where is that red switch? There's red door. Here, red switch. We fighting? Yep, we're fighting. These little beetles, there's just so many of them. I guess I don't have to kill these, do I? The way's open. Wait, that was not the way. This is the way.
Lock him in!
Restore honor. Nice. Let's go. Alright, what's our last room? Escape trial? Less sacred water found, that's fine. Don't care about that at all. No, up. Up, please. Thank you. Clear out a little bit of the way here. Okay, we got this guy up here. Please roll through. Thank you. And then two more. One in the center, up, looks like. Let's try not to take damage, but we don't need to. That would be silly. And there's one last one. It should be up here-ish, I think. Yep.
Stand tall.
Bye, guys. All right.
Beware the scorpion sting.
We're going to try to listen to Balbala the advisor. She's going to help advise us in the battle. Hopefully. Okay, I see plates. They all look more or less the same, and I don't want to stand on them, I don't think.
Lock him in!
Beware the sting, she says.
Be ready.
Be ready. Be ready for what? The attack?
Quick, the sands fall.
Quick, the sands fall. Cool. What does that mean? I just walked over a trap. That's not
Look
great.
out.
There's these little sand pits, it looks like, on the arena floor. Well, sometimes they're gone now, it looks like. This one. Okay, it must be like a slowing area, right? Where?
Get to a platform.
Oh, get to a platform. Okay. Even though it's all bad and stuff. I'm trusting you on this, Babala. Okay, I have to leave the platform now.
Be ready.
Be ready for what? I need more specifics for that one.
The sands fall.
Quick, the sands fall. Does that mean... What does this mean?
Need more time.
I'm not sure what the sand's falling means yet. For the most part, just like staying at a reasonable distance from this guy has been fine, and not standing on the death platforms. Except apparently I need to stand on them at one point. I'm not sure what that mechanic is yet.
Need more mana.
Oh, please don't lag right now. Be ready for what? Spit? Okay, be ready means spit. Be ready means spit.
Get to a platform.
Get to a platform. Okay. This means that bad stuff happens. Actually, there wasn't... I don't think I saw any of the trap go off. So I'm going to guess for the time being that means that like you're preventing them from coming up, from emerging beneath you by being on a platform. You're like preventing that mechanic. And that the traps are a negligible concern at that juncture. Got him.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them.
If I can find them. I understand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We did it, chat! Let's go!
Beautiful.
That's our third ascension. First time. Do these still do things?
Beware the scarabs.
Ah, they do. So we can learn. Hold on, I want to learn chat. Okay, so this one added scarabs, and she said beware the scarabs. Wow, they're going to keep going for a bit. Cool. What does this one do? This is the darts?
Darts fly.
Darts fly. Okay. You know, we should actually click on the thing first. Oh, I don't want to deal with these guys actually in the room. That's probably not safe. Give me my points. Relic altar slot unlocked. Cool. Alright. This reward could be lost still, technically. But I have my ascendancy, I think. You like to step... You like to step on bugs over poison ones. Can I see... Is there a visual identifier on, like... Alright, so there is a difference in patterns. This has, like, little circular dots. And this is more of, like, a... I don't know, elegant thing. I don't know how you describe that. So you have no circular. You have like actually the absence of some kind of circular plate. Okay, so what do you do? Oh, you're a gas cloud. That was poisoning me. I see. Okay, I kept standing in that. What do you do?
Darts fly.
Darts. But the darts are disabled now? You were darts too, right?
Darts fly.
Okay. So the little dots in the middle means... This means darts fly.
Darts fly.
The little elegant one means scarabs.
Ah, the scarabs.
And the one that doesn't have any... This is like an absence of a center plate. That one means poison. All right, we're learning, chat. We're learning. Let's go. So in order to fight the boss, you have to be willing to... Well, you don't have to. I guess you could step maybe right here on the corner always, if you're perfect about it. But realistically, you're picking a penalty in order to avoid an attack that's probably pretty punishing. All right. Let's go ahead and I guess Prime Gold Royal Cash seems pretty good. I mean, which is better, Superior Gold Body Armor or Prime Gold Royal? I don't know. Oh, Royal sounds interesting. What does it give me? An emerald and a ruby. Okay, I'm actually happy about that. We have 3 silvers, so I guess Rangers.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Do I have that already? Wait, I can actually just. Nope, didn't have it. I don't think. What's the chance that we care about anything coming out of a bronze chest? Body armor, helmet, helmet probably more. I guess we can roll it. 40 minutes until patch, chat. Invasion energy shield. No. All right, that was it for today, chat. Make sure we got. Like, I could spend them, right? Like, I can spend them ascendancy points too. Cool. I'm not gonna spend them right now. I'm gonna actually think it over. Make sure I spend them where I'm happy about it. I could have gotten another bronze key, I guess, maybe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna stress it. All right, chat. That is it for me today. Thank you for hanging out. If you made it to this part of the stream and you are not following, please do consider doing so. I would appreciate it. Be back tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Do the math for your local time zone. It's not for the record, that's not my time zone. I just do it that for consistency's sake. All right, cool. See you later, chat. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good one. All right, later.
History is old news, baby. You're the one I need. We can take it slow, baby. I'm happy going at your speed. What can I do to make you see me in a perfect night? Need you to see it. Need you to be with me tonight.